Good morning. What up, Stony? Thanks for the resub. Oh my gosh, look at how cute I am. I understand why you've subbed for 9 months. I'm already working on your haiku. How are you, man? Alright, Stony. I got a haiku for you here. Not unhinged, well, not sexually unhinged. Quite proud of it, actually. It just takes a spark. No evidence in fire. Beautiful red glow. I feel like that's a fitting Stone Cold haiku, right? Wouldn't you agree? Ad is over. Welcome back, ad viewers. What up? Let's go. Oh my gosh. We're just listening through my liked songs list in search for something that I want to listen to. Right, I've been playing a little bit of Teamfight Tactics off stream as well, so I'm not iron anymore. I'm finally bronze, at least. I'm like consistently placing top 4 now. So you just gotta get up to like gold, and then it's actually gonna start getting difficult, and you gotta focus and shit. I don't even know what all these things are. Like, I'm not gonna do all these missions. I don't care about them too much. I got stuff to do today. Oh my god, do I have stuff to do? Oh, we're gonna accept this. My my new class starts, well, technically today. Well, we have our first lecture tomorrow. So, oh come on. Why would you do this to me? There we go. I'm my first class tomorrow. And there's a book we gotta read. It says that we're gonna discuss it tomorrow, but I don't think they can expect us to read it in like a day after we started. This is a strong start, by the way. Viego, Soul Fighter Duelist. I don't like the Wraiths, but Duelists have always been good in my mind. Don't care too much for Supreme Solar Protector. Syndra is cool though. Each round gain a random permanent stat. I'd take a permanent stat for sure. We got Soul Fighters. Turbo Lava. Gain bonus health and gain attack damage and ability power every second up to 8 stacks. Alright. I don't think I've done proper Soul Fighters before. And the Mighty Mechs are always good. Seems like. Star Guardian and Edgelord. Every 8 damage you deal to enemy tacticians gives you 2 gold. Gain 2 pocket recompopulators. No, definitely not that one. No, efficient shopper. Let's go with that one. Another mighty mech. Alright, we're gonna get rid of you and you. She is handsome, she is pretty, she is the belle of Belfast City. It was very eclectic songs this morning, as my liked song list usually is. Alright, so I gotta read this book called Snow. Well, it's in Swedish, so it's Snö. Oh, come on, stop, don't kill me. Let me survive. Most important part today is I gotta shop and wash the car. Ooh, nice. Dude, the car is so fucking dirty. And I gotta shop for like the last stuff for Bestie's bachelorette party. Ducky! Honk honk! Honkity honkity honk. She is pretty. I gotta clean the bathroom as well. That's like the one at-home chore I really gotta do today. Because the bathroom has started getting nasty. Like nasty as in there's dust in the bathroom. I love the Mighty Mechs. Right? It's all of the music today is going to be just interesting. Actually, we're gonna go to radio for this song. This is like Irish folk EDM. Belfast City. But you know what? No. She is pretty. We're just gonna keep listening to my liked songs. How you doing, Ducky? How's your morning? She is pretty. She is the belle of Belfast City. He's a duelist, right? I forgot. It's almost midnight. Oh shit. How you doing this midnight? How's your day been then? What you get up to today? Have you been chasing Stony all night? Is that what you've been doing? Oh wait, he's a duelist as well. Cool. We need another duelist and or another soul fighter. Hey, Frankenstein! Camped out in front of a fan. Oh, it's that hot, huh? Oh, she has to camp out in front of the fan because that's how hot Stony makes her. It's fun stuff. Bothered Sony yesterday. Bother? I don't think you ever bother him. At least that's what I'm telling you. You never bother him. And I speak for Stony. I guess. We're gonna do this instead. The old fan under the skirt trick. Ah, quite quiet. Enough to go take a cold shower, I hope. Sick. I removed the 18 plus tag and everything because it was like, it's Monday morning. People aren't gonna be that horny. I was wrong. DrVem, the mouthpiece of Stew Stew.
You're not my
supervisor! It's so big! It's so big! Oh my gosh! I added that. That's my tangent interaction because I wanted it to exist and I didn't find it. I was like, alright, I gotta make it then. And I don't know how to do shit online. So that's what you get. Just the biggest fucking Carol, Cheryl, Charlene, whatever you want to call her. You're not my supervisor!
Sean the non-believer. Sean.
I want... Like, we already know I need a stream deck. And in the future, when I have that stream deck, I want a button that will just activate this one.
You're not my supervisor!
I'm not hating that it's just full screen either. What up, bestie? How you doing, bestie? Something really fun is happening this week, bestie. Do you know this? Have you noticed? Soon to be the wifey of husbando. What did you walk in on? I don't know, honestly. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, yes! I am the voice of Stone Cold. Just have a class on Tuesday and Thursday, and then it's on. When do you have a class on Thursday? Is it like in-person class on Thursday? Cause you might not be able to go to class on Thursday, bestie. You might not. You're definitely not gonna make it. I'm terribly sorry. Nice. Nice. I didn't know your schedule, so oh, this feels weird and stupid. I've heard rumors, is all. I've heard rumors. My lord. Oh my gosh. But yeah, proper classes started for Bestie. And she's getting married this week. It's insane. I'm actually sitting here writing down. I don't know shit though. I just know I might not make it to class. So this is true. You don't know any details. Just that you might not make it to class. Oh shit. Lux was the soul fighter. I had a couple of her before. I was like, oh, Lux isn't cool. I don't have a choice. My freaking life is all over the place. That's what it's like getting married. You don't have a, like the week leading up to it. People take over. How can you think of school at a time like this? How dare you? It's Boku Youth in the background. They were so good. Nice. Hey, X Gamer. Hello, no sound X Gamer. Waiting for the train. It's back to school for everyone. I thought I was gonna have my first day of school today, but it's just they were just like, no, you gotta log into Google Classroom today at the latest. Oh shit, right. I think it was Haunted Heathen who cued this song last time. I was like, oh, this is actually really good. Our school's starting next week. Dang. That is so late. Oh my gosh. Do you even have school? We're not gonna have those. I really, for some reason, I just really wanted to work with Viego here. I want him to be my master, but Gangplank, like I've heard, the Gangplank is the better one. There's like a meta around Gangplank apparently. Hey, thanks for the lurkishes stealthicus, Miss Frankenstein. Can't believe that I'm now on my last year of high school. That's insane. That's insane, yeah. Getting to work now, so I'll be in the background. If I send some weirdo text, don't worry about it. Weirdo texts? Alright. I'm gonna have my phone ready. Weirdo texts. Well, now I'm intrigued. And worried. Alright, have fun, X-Gamer. Thanks for checking in. Oh my gosh. Alright. I'm gonna switch it up a little bit. Execute low health enemies with a chance to drop gold. Yes, please. Gain armor magic back row allies get attack speed. We can do a living wall for sure. As in, I'll pocket text you all in chat. Nice. I'll appreciate a good pocket text. I do. What, Udyr is a duelist as well? I'm entirely spaced on that. On Ash's duelist. Alright. I really like this song as well. It uses some classical instruments. We're just gonna keep leveling up and hope for the best. Alright. I've had such a slow weekend. I've been really tired. I haven't really felt like anything, honestly. So I've just been taking it easy. Playing a lot of Tales of the Shire, which is what me and the wife just called the Hobbit game. Because you're a hobbit in the Shire, and it's all about just like you take over this abandoned house and you cook food and you explore around and you invite people for dinner and breakfast and 11s and second breakfast and stuff. It's fucking beautiful. I can highly recommend it to anyone and everyone. I'm doing okay. I'm tired. I'm excited though. Like I can feel the excitement in my core. I'm excited for this week for several reasons. Mostly because of your upcoming nuptials and everything. But also because like class is starting now. Finally going back to school. We can do a big grab bag. I really like this song as well. How you doing, bestie? I see you and the hubs to be are playing some Warframe this morning. With another KO. Another Kai'Sa. Alright, that means shield 2-star. Grab him. Yeah, I'm just losing. I'm also doing like a new combo I haven't done before. What I've usually won with is Star Guardians or Mighty Mechs. I haven't tried Soul Fighters ever. Alright, he's a duelist as well. Awesome. Welcome to the family business. I unfortunately will be in bed all week and in pain. No! Oh, that sucks, Ducky. It's like gotten worse? All your, like your issues? Or something new happened? Bestie saying, I'm good, we're good. So many things just falling into place. I'm gonna try and talk to wifey later today. I want to see how she feels about helping with some things. I mean, if you ask her, she'll probably do anything for you. I'm having injections in my hips. Ooh. Oof. Or I hope the final... the end of that will help you. Like, it will be a good final product, but... Holy shit, getting anything injected in your hips. That's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt so bad. Jesus, that sucks, Ducky. Oof. I hope you'll feel better, like, in the long run. You've gotten spine injections before? Fuck me. Jesus. No, you shouldn't have to have that. This I'm saying it right now. You're not allowed. You must feel better without having spine injections. That's a rule. Damn, yeah, that's fucking rough, Ducky. Jesus. Oh. I'm gonna sell her. We can actually add her to this thing. No, wait. We probably can't, right? Or we could, Jesus, we could add Brom. Nice. Alright, there we go. Definitely need pics of the wedding to make me feel better. Oh my gosh, you will. We'll send you pics. We're not gonna use him. Mighty Mechan Edgelord. Sinsao. I think I might die in this game, by the way. Don't think I'm gonna make it. See? You get to see all the pictures, don't worry. Nice. 8th place. Not very good. Yeah, we'll make sure to send you pictures. Might even send some from the bachelorette party, who knows, who knows. But only the ones that are, like, acceptable to send. Because I'm pretty sure there's gonna be pictures from the bachelorette that will be severely unacceptable. All the pictures? What the fuck are you thinking now, Frankenstein? What type of pictures are you... Not from the wedding night. If there are any pictures from the wedding night, they won't be sent or shared. I don't want that. Right? Can't do... No. No. Don't have an OnlyFans. Also, like... You're probably not gonna get laid on the wedding night. Like, me and the wife talked about that when we got married. That, like, obviously would be, like, fun, cute, nice to you know, consummate the marriage, as it were, on the wedding night. But it's like, it's gonna be a full day of, like, you wake up and immediately you're in, like, makeup, clothing, stress, feelings, you talk to people, like, you're active for a good 14 hours, just non-stop, and then you eat and you drink and you dance. You're gonna be so fucking tired at the end of that day that, like, you're gonna do the most married thing possible, which is remove makeup, brush teeth, quick kiss, and then just turn over and sleep. Just fall asleep immediately. You wouldn't be surprised if you make it work. Oh my gosh. Perv. Perv. Will be the two of you passed out on top of the bed with all your clothes on. Bit of a drool of tequila with sparkles running from your mouth. Sparkle tequila. Yay. I believe in Frankenstein here. I think she's got it. Oh my gosh. What song is this? Alright. Also another song I just found on Instagram. Ooh, we want this. I feel like this one. The devil is dead, the devil is dead. Some say the devil is dead. Virgin Killarney. rose again, more say rose again, more say rose again, and join the British Army. The crew and strategist, and he's a supreme cell protector sorcerer. But they're both those cute things. The devil is dead, the devil is dead, the devil is dead. Ooh, that's actually an interesting one. Morse rose again and joined the British Army. Oh, there's a ball toy in the chat. There's a joke here about toys and balls. I can't find it. Hey, Pixie, what up? I saw you and Nobles in his Discord. Still playing Once Human. Thank you so much for helping me join your server, by the way. I was so annoyed when I understood that like I'm on a European server and a different world. Gain a random emblem? No. Shopping spree? No. 2-star champion and 1 gold every time you level up. Oh shit, investment strategy? Yes, that one we'll do. Reggie said he will help you with the monoliths. Thanks. Reggie is a fucking mensch. We can do another juggernaut. Luchador! Oh my gosh. I'll have to say it's chocolate syrup. Wait, what? Chocolate syrup? What are you talking about, Ducky? That felt like out of left field. All I have to say is chocolate syrup. Jeez. I don't have the 18 plus tag, gang. For the wedding night. Oh, gotcha. Dessert will be served in bed. Alright, we got sorcerers, we got star guardians, we got some juggernauts. The sky thinker dies in the rock. Scary fucker from South Arma. Girl of my dreams. Really like this song. I think it's so fucking good. Still may be able to explain to you. Like, I don't need explanations. I need protection from all of your sinful behavior. I'm a good Christian boy. You can't be treating me like this. You can't be corrupting me. Yuck. Yucky ducky. Wifey, Bestie, and I have tried to explain the birds and the beasts doc for several years. I don't need it explained. I know how it works. The birds, the bees, they go from one flower to another, and then they talk to the birds, and the birds come with a baby. And that's how babies are made and born. I know this. Like, it's nothing new. According to Wifey's better at the practical than the theoretical. I've always been more of a practical man than a theoretical man. No. Shut up! When an enemy dies after being damaged by a sorcerer, they deal a percentage of that enemy's maximum health to another enemy. That doesn't sound super good. Wait, she's a star guardian. Forgot. Unlurk. Oh my gosh. The Ska thinker dies in the rock. Scary fucker from South Arma. Single restored. has returned from lurk orbit. It's cute. Got the sky and the run. Got the sky and the run. Oh, I want this Ari. Like, I want to go for Star Guardians and Sorcerers, and with the recurve. Oh, okay, well, the recurve bow and the giant spelt. You get good stuff. What song is this? Oh, right. Alright, we're just gonna go for Mundo then. Juggernaut. I've heard Juggernauts are good. I just don't know why or how. But I mean, a 2-star is a 2-star. Like, I'll take it. Magic damage on attack. Gotcha. Alright, so I gotta do some reading today. I gotta do some shopping. I gotta wash the car. I'm gonna clean the bathroom. So like my whole afternoon is planned. I know what to do there. Basically, because right now we're streaming, obviously. Kurwa nie. But what I want to do is I want to check all the info about my new school, my new class as well. Oh my gosh, love Chapel Rowan. Wait, you know what? We're gonna do Chapel Rowan radio. That's what we're doing right now. Oh my god, that's a cutie. Oh, that's Sidney Maya's as well. Nice. Monica, where's on the beat? Oh, I love her voice. And this song specifically is just it's vibes. It's vibes. The pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. No, I'm just having fun. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. Let's see here. I'm gonna start up Google Classroom. We're gonna check the Gmail. We're going to have the calendar up as well. Oop. Alright. Definitely gotta pick up the Saya now. Good to me. What have you done, girl? When you dance at the club, no, not mine. Just having fun. You'll have to accept the fact that I'm singing and badly singing. That's my life. That's how I do shit, alright? Pink Pony Club. This is the song, Pixie, that plays in my head whenever you call me a stripper as well. I'm just a girl dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Just living my best life, you know? We don't want Pandora's Bench. Pandora's Bench is the worst shit ever. Gain 2 random 2-star 3 costs. No. We're gonna grab this one. Dance at the club, no, I'm just having fun. It's where I belong. This is the song when I went to coworker. When you want a coworker to leave my office, so you start this song when you want people to just get the fuck out. Jesus. How I don't understand that, because like if you started playing this song while I was in your office, I'd be like, oh, so we're partying now, yeah, and I'd start dancing. I wouldn't leave. I'd stay longer. Alright. I don't even know how the juggernauts work. That's what I feel, and I won't feel bad about it. Play this song with Doc, and he will start taking his clothes off. Or is a specific coworker who's an annoying dude that tries to avoid the song. This is Lola Young. Yeah, we'll give it a minute. Right now I'm feeling, gotta change music again. I swear he's removing his socks right now. I never have socks on at home though. Like I very, very seldom have socks at home. I love going barefoot. That's not a stripper thing. That's just me connecting with nature, you know? See? Come on. Come on now. Come on now. Settle down there. Settle down. Come on now. He's a mighty mech. What kind of Star Guardians do we have, though? Oh, come on. Why are you counterpicking at this fucking level? It's so annoying. And me as well? Why? I'm not a threat. Can't wait to see the wedding photos. Oh my gosh. Same. Can't wait for the wedding itself. We're gonna have so much fun! Oh, so much fun! Well, we're gonna do Crystal Gambit until we can cash that out, and then we're gonna go over to full Juggernaut. It's gonna be the dopest. It's gonna be the dopest. Oh my gosh. I've had my 2 cups of coffee this morning, and I'm in a good mood, so obviously I'm getting sleepy. Oh, no, we're gonna open the chest. And then we're going to do this. We're gonna give this to her. Ignore enemy's armor. Perpetrators of 5 enemies. Ooh, Shadow Clone? Nice. Bye bye, Frankenstein. Thanks for checking in. Have fun at work. Or, you know, not. Fuck work. No. You shouldn't have sex with your workplace. Unless they pay you well enough. No. That's a joke. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. 4 Juggernauts and 3 Star Guardians. And he's a mentor as well. That's nice. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. This is something I think of when I give you biddies. Okay. Oh my god, I think the bot might be dead, though. Alright, let's copy that command again. It's not reacting. Stream Elements has been running for 1 day and 9 hours. Why? Why has Stream Elements been running for that long? That is very unnecessary. I haven't been streaming for that long, have I? Really hope not. So Sai is a good hero to choose as a carry as well. All you need is a Rage Blade and some damage. 3 or less Star Guardians increases Star Guardian bonus by 175. Nah. One run, one cost champion, so we're to 3 star for that round. No. Let's do a Sunfire board. That's probably gonna be fun. Ooh, we could do a Zyra. I mean, just because, like, that's a 5 cost. Which is pretty cool. I'm gonna get rid of that one. I feel like this is a good board. Decent, at least. We might get more luchadors. Just Star Guardian snipers. Yeah, Jinx. Wait, let me... Alright, now I added it. What is this? This is not a bad song so far. Blue strips. Get some luchadors at least. Very nice. Blue strips, bad tits in a strip club. Let's see if this will work in my favor. That's like a second Zyra. That's always good. So we can 2-star her maybe. Let's look at a 5-cost 2-star is decent. But I think the real fucky thing is there. We get some Star Guardians here. Wug trio. The fuck is a Wug trio? Sounds so stupid, honestly. Got some of those. Alright, nice. Got some stuff going on for us here. We got another Star Guardian here as well. Think of a bug of some kind. Right? It feels like it's a Diglett version though. Wug trio, Doug trio. Here we got 3 more Star Guardians here, but we got a good amount of Juggernauts. Luchadors, Edgelords. I'm not hating all of this. How fast does she attack now? Oh, here we can see. 3 points, something, something. 2 points, something, something. So she's just, like, Saya's just super fast. Like, she does damage, but they still have armor she gotta get through. Let's see. I just want more Sayas. I want to 3-star her. Star Guardian and Prodigy. Well. We'll grab that one. Syndra. Do I still have a Syndra? I do. Why? Ah, she's a Star Guardian and Crystal Gambit. That makes sense. Oh, come on. Soul Fighter and Sorcerer. Let's just see what we can do with the money we got. I'm probably fucking up royally here. Like, I'm finding a lot of 4-star or 4-cost Star Guardians here, and I'm just ignoring them because I want specifically Saya's. Like, she's gonna carry me all the way to the win. Oh, why did I sell him, of all people? For fuck's sake. I'm not the best. He's an attack fighter. Let's give those to them. See what we can do here. Mighty Mech Edgelord. No, no. All good. I died. They are Sorcerer's Bastion. That's it? Executioner. Ah, Soul Fighters. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna open the chest, see what happens. Bench is full. Moving to Saskatchewan. Like, why Saskatchewan out of all places? Seems so remote. Alright. Oh, AFK is after Stony and I now. He got warned of his bushes and 2 of my stories are getting deleted by them. Oh, come on, really? The fuck bushes got a warning? Man, that sucks. Wait, stories, are those the ones that you can write on the waystones and stuff? Did you write something dirty, Ducky? Did you write something dirty? Ducky, ducky, ducky. We done talked about this. I'm gonna grab the Zyra just so I can 2-star the one I have. Liz, you're getting warned for messages in private chats? The fuck do they want? That's a private chat. How's that anyone's business but yours? That's some bullshit. Some bullus shitus, if you ask me. What the fuck, my Saya died? Good thing you have the clone there. She doesn't do anything though. Dr. Wilson. That sucks. Yeah, I'm just gonna do all the stupid stuff here. I want more Saya. That's lame. The bushes I get, but not private chats. Yeah. No, like, I can understand the bushes as well. Sure. But the private chats? Come on. Like, what the fuck? It's between 2 consenting adults. Oh man, I was... Ah, well, top 4 at least. Something. So Stony and I think is laying low for a few days and then we'll rat out something else. I I think you should, yeah, definitely lay low. But then when you get back to it, just harder, faster, stronger, you know? Just go nuts. No broke boys, no new friends. Whee! I got a lot of cash there. Finally. There we go. She's a magic caster, so the death cap should be good. Got some Star Guardians there. Just gonna grab all the 5 costs here. Just cause, you know? Yeah, I'm not winning this. No! Alright, we're gonna do one more while I check my email, then we're gonna go over to Once Human. I might get Bronze 1 today then. Alright, we're gonna... Wait, normal? No. Compact? No. Standard. Normal. There we go. There we go. Oh, accept. Sure. No, I'm not gonna have a signature here. Nah, it's all good. That's it. That's all I need to, like, activate. I'm just like, what's it called? Fixing with my inbox for school. Customizing it. That's nice. Start with a Star Guardian. Good Star Guardian, too. I'm gonna say, like, I got top 4 with... What was it? Star Guardians and... Juggernauts? That's pretty good. 2 duelists. Both 3-star duelists. But I mean, they're not good. At least as far as I've experienced. If alone in a row. Oh, come on. Deal 3% on holders max health plus 8% of their attack damage bonus. Titanic Hydra is dope. Juggernaut. Still gonna go for Star Guardians though, I'm pretty sure. Attack deal 3% on holders max health plus 8% of their attack damage. We're gonna see what we can do. Tectonic Titan. He's the crew. I don't know. Especially getting random champion costs increase per stage. Let's do a slice of life. Interesting. Because these two are bastions. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Let's see here. We got some folders. I won! Yay! I'm the best. Suck it, Emul. That's Mighty Mech as well. And heavyweights. It's not too bad. I don't understand this either. Like, in Google Calendar, the automatic, the automatic setup for the calendar itself is that the week starts with a Sunday. And like, who starts their week on a Sunday? It's always Monday, right? Or am I? Is my privilege showing or something? Fucking damn it! Yeah. I gotta run. See a man about a horse. Be right back. Hello? Hello? We always start on Sunday? What the fuck? What is this sorcery? It's insanity. Wait, have I been surviving this long? Jesus Christ, I did not expect that actually. Alright. I don't know what to do with this. We'll tell him, her. Alright. Oh my gosh. Wait. I need my hat. My little hat. Damn. That's very nice. Just going away, surviving this long. Got one Star Guardian. Yeah, but she's being taken. And the question becomes... Oh, never mind. I accidentally picked one up. That is nice. Right. So nice. My nose itchy. Let's just go with this. Deals bonus magic damage. Fuck, I guess. Right. There we go. We're doing Star Guardian Crystal Gambit right now. Switched it out. I don't know if it's gonna be good or if it's a smart choice, but here we are. Gain increased Star Guardian benefits. I'll take that. Very nice. Benson Boone. Fucking legend, that dude. You got it. Got my first assignment already. Insane. We're gonna read through it. We're gonna check it. If you want to keep your tooth front teeth, Jesus, that's very aggressive. There we go. Sweet. I mean, you could do that, right? We'll have 5 crystal gambits. I feel like that's a pretty solid move. At least while we have this much HP. Mighty strategist. I want to open the chest. No plot armor, no glass cannon. We're gonna do Howling Gale. I'm going to bed now. I have to be up early. Go to bed, Ducky. Thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting. Thanks for hanging out. Love hearing from you. Sleep tight. Have a wonderful time. Hope you dream of Stony. Have a good week. I definitely will. It's going to be stressful, but it's going to be so fun as well. Okay, interesting. I gotta...
Come on, you mother...
What up, River?
Same different day.
Oh my gosh. Ain't that the truth? How you doing, brother? Let's see. I mean, that one is way better than this one, but... Star Guardian. Was watching a movie with the wife. Ooh, what movie were you watching? What were you looking at? Except for each other's eyes. Deep into each other's eyes. Twisted Metal. I think I've seen that one. Just don't remember what it's about. Twisted Metal. It's about robots, right? No? Oh, you can definitely grab him. Not with robots. Alright, then fuck me, I guess. I'm wrong. Ah! Let's see. What's it about, though? What, did you like it? Was it a good movie? Did you enjoy? That's a lot of stuff to read. Well, I gotta read it, regardless. You're gonna put it in Discord? Nice, nice. Appreciate it, bruh. What up, John Powell? How you feeling, man? How you doing this fine ass morning? Honestly, I should probably like stop playing around with the Crystal Guardian. Yeah, the Crystal Gambits people. What?
Nobles TV composed a song for you. A quirky yet heartfelt track about a lonely blonde Swedish meatball, DrVem, who is drifting through life, endlessly searching for love but never quite finding it. To fill the void, they turn to gaming and streaming, hoping pixels and chat messages will patch the ache inside. But every late-night stream and every clumsy in-game failure only reminds them of one undeniable truth. There is only one true love, Nobles TV.
Spin around a skillet dream. Blonde and lost her, so it seems. Pink in hearts and pixel streams. Only Nobles makes me beam. La la la. Oh, oh. Clumsy love on video. Wander halls of empty chat. Level up,
Wander halls
but
of empty
nothing
chat.
lasts. Lonely logs and lonely laughs. Save point lost in what I lack. Tried new games and usernames, but all the endings feel the same.
Oh my
My
gosh,
heart's
that's
on
dark.
screen for all to see. Still Nobles TV's haunting me.
He is haunting me though.
Spin around a skillet dream.
Spinning round a skillet dream gets
So
me.
it seems. Pink in hearts and pixel streams. Only Nobles makes me beam.
Oh yeah.
La la la. Oh, oh, oh. Clumsy love on video.
Love it. Love it, Nobles. As always, masterpiece. Masterpiece of a song. Fucking thanks for the bits, thanks for the song, Nobles. That was really good. That was really, really good. Oh shit, am I gonna die? I don't want to lose again. Come on. Let's see. All right. We're gonna do this. We're gonna give her a bunch of stuff. There we go. Ah, fuck's sake! Jesus Christ, that scared me. Fuck you, River. Fuck you. Jesus. Oh. Going back to the movie night. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for the bits. Fuck you for the scare, though. God damn. Ah. Ah. Oh, Jesus.
I don't want peace. I want problems always.
I understand that. I understand that. Oh, come on. What the fuck, man? Jesus fuck. Bombarding me. Oh, come on! Asshole. What is this? Oh. Is that better? Yeah. Ouch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ouchies. You get 12 push-ups. You get 12 push-ups. Motherfucker. Need to work on that debt. It's very true. Thanks for the lurk, River. That hurt, though. Did push-ups 12? Is that the command? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Do you know how much pain I've had in my tits the last few days? Like my whole ass chest has been hurting so bad lately. Like it's been tough to breathe at times. Because of how much my chest has been hurting from all the push-ups. Well, this is a good song as well. What You Want with Lawrence. Ace. Whew. My lord. Tell me what you need. I'm top 4 at least, right? Yeah, nice. Gonna get rid of her. Just leveled her up though. Tell me what you need. Oh my gosh. Alright, we got 8-star guardians now. And I have 3 HP left, so I'm not gonna make it, I don't think. Juggernauts and Soul Fighters. Monster Trainer, interesting. I haven't tried out the Monster Trainer Lulu at all, basically. It feels like she has potential, this one. Oh my god, what the fuck?
DrVem out here whining about push-ups like he's carrying the weight of the world, when really it's just his own weak arms giving up.
Oh, come on!
You made the challenge, now you crying through it. Pathetic. Next time, don't write checks your noodle arms can't cash.
Noodle
Loves
arms!
to run his mouth about push-ups, but when it's time to actually hit the floor, all you hear is the sound of excuses.
Oh, good.
Dude's chest is untouched while his whining is world record level.
At this point, his push-up form is 100% crying, 0% efforts.
Oh, come on! That is not true. That is not true. I put in effort. What the fuck, man? I put in effort. Asshole. That's so mean. Oh my gosh. You are, as Stoney would say, a ball bag, sir. So mean. I don't know, I don't understand why you would want to hurt me this way, Nobles. What do you want to hurt my feelings? What do you want to make me cry? What have I done to you? I've just loved you, appreciated you, shown you my pee-pee. All the things you want. There we go. Effort, what effort? Thanks, Pixie. Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh. Oh, come on. Headphones are telling me they're running out of battery. Je kurwa nie. Post mega. Pizda. There we go. Alright, let's see what we can do with what little money we have. Nothing! There we go. I'm gonna sell him. Oh my gosh. I really enjoyed the tangent interactions from Nobles though, I gotta say. It was a bit much. I think it was last week where it was like back to back to back, just three or four disses at once. It was like, damn, no room to breathe here. But like they're good burns. They're really good burns. Like they're funny. They're well crafted. I'm impressed. And I'm itchy. Probably the crabs that Nobles gave me. That's why I'm itching. Am I turning this around? Am I surviving on 3 HP? Insanity, just pure insanity. I'm gonna grab her. I don't want to know. Nobles gave me crabs. Nobles gave me crabs. That's what we're saying now. That's the new lore here. Oh my gosh, almost 3-star. $13.07. Team's bonus stats for friendship arms. Things like I don't know if I should give her equipment apart from what she already has, which is this one. Oh shit. Am I dying? Yeah, I'm not winning. Pretty good though. With 3rd place, that's not bad. I'm not the worst. I'm promoted to bronze 1. See? See? That's it for now. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna change the game to once human, and we're gonna see if we can play this. Ooh, wait, this is nice. The beats. I'm gonna immediately add it. Don't remind me today, please and thank you. Alright, for some reason... Wait, let me transition. There we go. Like, it doesn't want to... the game capture doesn't want to find once human. There we go. So it found the once human executable. But last time I tried to stream this, the game capture wouldn't capture once human, and I had to do a full-on screen capture. Yeah, it's not showing anything. That is annoying as fuck, actually. Alright. So yeah, I started over on Noble's and Pixie's server. And Nobles was kind enough to give me a friend invite, which means he could also share some of his gear with me. So I got this cool-ass katana now. Got a sniper rifle. Got a shelter hat that I've made into a cap instead. Why is the mask not showing always? I want it to show. Why is it not... Why am I not seeing it constantly? That's annoying. Scenario-related content. Wait, we gotta check our deviations. We found dollars! Jesus. 246? Copper ore? Dang. These Digbees really do a lot of work when you're offline. Five, 6, 7, 8. Also, banger of a song. Alright, do we have what we need? Think we could use some more SMG ammo. And some, like, one quick activator. Couple more adrenaline shots. HOTT. But yeah, we can't make more of that. I don't know how to grow shit in this game either. Details. Like, it says I need water and lighting, but I mean, lighting, of course there's not going to be any light at night. Like, alright, wait. Let me grab some boiled water. I think I have, like, a fuck ton. Oh my gosh, what's happening there?
DrVem stays proving that being online doesn't mean being relevant. Every time he shows up, it's less big brain doctor and more failed experiment.
Oh, come
He's the
on!
type to bring the vibes down and still act like he's carrying newsflash. The only thing he's carrying is dead weight, and it's himself. Plus, he is out here itching more than he's winning. Man's got crabs crawling faster than his gameplay ever could. Forget raid bosses. The real infestation is living rent-free in his pants.
Alright, that was good. That was good.
The only thing that's ever stuck with Vem longer than a lost streak is his crabs. He's not scratching his head for strategies. He's scratching for relief. Forget Lag Vem's real slowdown is from all the crabs tagging along. He brags about being carried, but it's just the crabs carrying him. Even Raid Shadow Legends couldn't get rid of what's raiding Vem.
Even Raid Shadow Legends? Dude.
Dr. Vem swears he's grinding hard, but the only real grind in his life is the crabs clawing away at him day and night.
What the fuck,
Man
Nobles?
complains about push-ups, complains about gaming, but never complains about his real raid boss infestation. He's basically a walking beach sand in his shoes, salt in his voice, and crabs clinging on for dear life. The only thing he's ever been able to keep loyal is the colony living rent-free on him, because even wins, viewers, and dignity left a long time ago.
Oh my fucking god, that's harsh. Wins, viewers, and dignity left a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's true. It's such a funny one. You're gonna teleport there. Jesus fucking Christ, Nobles. I love how it's all crab themed as well. Jesus in heaven. Wait, is it Claire I want to talk to? Give Claire the magazine. Shit, right, yeah. God, does it feel so good? Taking care of the ore-eating metal doll. Yeah, I know what it does. Just fucking... What the fuck is this? It says there's a like a main mission here, but I don't know fucking what. Alright. 40 ciphers? What the fuck? What am I gonna do with 40 ciphers? That's like sometimes this game just does too much for you. My commissions? I've done all my commissions. Oh, I haven't claimed the things though. But yeah, I've done my commissions. New commissions unlock in 54 hours? Eat my nuts. Come on. Use the camera to take a photo. Can you fucking look at the camera? Bitch. There we go. We're gonna save it to the album. Alright, yeah, and I joined a hive and stuff. Use a whisper to post a message. Clear any securement silo once complete a public crisis event. Whatever, no water! What was I gonna do? Right, 45. Jesus Christ, alright, this is a lot. This is so much. It feels so What do I want though? Ultimate firepower? Mr. Wish's rocket launcher? What the fuck is that? Jesus. Alright, we got an ad coming in 5 minutes, gang. Scout drones. I think like I want mining operation platform, right? Steel, chainsaw, logging, mining. We want that, right? We want those. Resource. I feel like a resource detection I don't really need necessarily. Advanced ammunition. No, it's fine. Computer's not even making any noise, and the game's like, hey, you're using a lot of VRAM. You sure you want to do this? Yeah, it's fun. It's gonna be so fun. Vortex generators? No. Scanners? Advanced gear workbench.
Yo, Dr. Vem. Think you're flexin', think you're a boss, but the only thing you're carrying is that crab infestation. At a loss. Push-ups got you whining, games got you crying. Every challenge in life, man, you just keep on frying. Your arms are noodles, your skills are minimal. Even your viewers know your grind's invisible. You brag
That's
about
some
effort,
good rhyming, honestly.
all we see is slack. While crabs take the throne, yeah, they never look back.
That was actually very good. That was some nice rhyming as well. Well done, Nobles. Congratulations. Proud of you, bud. And funny, of course. Of course it was funny as well. Like, it's gotta be funny. Broom broom. I got a thing. What's it called? A bike. Get a bike. Out here farming acid. Man. Farming acid. What is this? The 60s? Alright, hello Hannah. I can do you a favor. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do you a favor. Wait, maybe I will actually. Yeah, I haven't done this area yet, so. Alright, actually, we're gonna do this. All of us are up here in the polluted area. In Iron River? Oh shit, over in Chalk Peak. Jeez, dude. Flaming Nips score, Little Pixie, Nobles. Man, that's cool. That is kind of cool. Head to Citrus County. I mean, I'm here. I love as well, like, Citrus County. Like, this is just Orange County, right? It's supposed to be Orange County. The call of childhood. Lemoncest County, get it right. I'm sorry. You know, I'm not used to the Americas, you know. I'm from the old country, meaning Europe. Lemoncest County. Sorry, but that's hilarious. Lemoncest. How about I cessed your lemons, daddy? No. Sorry. Slash, slash. Ooh. Like, the deviants can still talk and shit? Why am I killing them then? It's messed up. Get a paintbrush. By the way, I got a mimetic here that I really like. Electronics grabber. So I can make an electronics grabber. And when it's in your backpack, whenever you loot a storage crate, there's a chance that you'll get additional electronics. So you just get, like, more loot. Right, and I gotta, like, pay my respects to him, right? Or land of etiquette. I gotta do something here, right? It's fucking plead. Wave? Hello! Express your welcome or respect for the janitor through body language. But I mean, I did that. Literally, respect. Just... Do I have to put away my weapon? I remember, like, last time I did this one as well, I had such a hard time just... There we go. Or is... What? I just want to walk up to it afterwards. Let's see if we can calibrate the weapon I'm currently using. No. Alright, we're gonna do this one. We need to activate the Rift Anchor and get the Mystical Box. The Mystical Box is up there. The Rift Anchor is always just available. I'm just gonna run up here. I really like this game. I thought I was gonna get obsessed with Warframe. I hoped it, but it's becoming once human. Smack, smack, smack. Three storage crates? What the fuck? That is a lot of loot.
Yo, DrVem, you think you fancy with that citrus inspection, peeping my lemon zest like it needs his protection. Bro, the only thing you're qualified to taste is defeat. Your skills sourer than the lemons you can't even beat.
Whoa,
Push-ups
dude.
got you crying, games got you frowning. Now you sniffing my citrus while your life keeps drowning. Trying to act gourmet, but you're basic at best. The only thing you handle well is your own mess. You creep on my lemons, thinking you're elite.
You creep on my
Bitch, go
lemons.
beat your meat.
I feel like you're using your bits the best out of all of our friends. You're using your bits the best, Nobles. Just doing the Lord's work here. My God, that is so good. See? Oh my gosh, he moved? Well, why don't I shoot him? That's right. Bitch. Oh my gosh. I can't even aim. My god. Were you gonna write a diss about that as well, Nobles? Oh, he can't even aim. Bet he pisses his pants because he can't hit the fucking toilet bowl. Ooh, collection. A lot of stuff to collect here, it seems like. Gear crates. Oh my gosh. Oh shit! I entirely missed that the gravity was turned on. Do we have any nasty dudes? Yeah, we do. I hate those guys. I die to these dudes all the time. Oh, come on. No lagging. Why would you do this to me? Mystical crate, yeah! Oh, come on. Get fucked. Like, this I felt was valid to do these side quests. Mostly because, wait, we need 18. Oh, they're shooting out outside. What the fuck? How is that affecting me if I'm inside? Like, who's shooting? Oh, come on. Get fucked, bro. You're shooting me from all the way over there? God fucking damn it. I hate these guys. Doodles I don't do, and doodles I don't do. Fucking hate these guys. Oh my gosh. Alright, aha! I'm the best. Let's see. Vroom vroom. No lag. Plus. Very mean if you lag.
DrVem grabs a gun, thinks he's hot on the trigger, but every shot he fires just makes the floor look bigger. Can't hit a wall, can't hit a tree. Bro, the only thing you're good at is failing miserably. Enemies walk by laughing at your display. You're spraying bullets like confetti, still missing every play. Team screaming, cover me while you cry and complain. Man, you bring more chaos than the actual pain. You whine about push-ups, whine about games. Now you're whining with a gun, adding fuel to the flames.
Nice. That was honestly, dude, you're on a roll here with the rhymes and everything, man. That was good stuff. That's good stuff. Wait, we can just whee. I'm flying. Deckard Cain. Oh shit, right, from Diablo 2. Or maybe he's in the other Diablo games as well. I wouldn't know. Stop playing it too. Ah! My nose is itchy. I'm gonna stream for like 2.5 more hours. And then I actually gotta get stuff done today. Gotta get shit done did. Look at my purple butt. Purple butt. Yerp, yerp, yerp. Yeah, I don't want to jump up here. I want to walk up there, but yeah, that's not gonna happen. This is the most annoying part with the gravity thing. Is like, if it's just a small jump you gotta make, you can't. Securement Silo Sigma? Wow, that is not alpha at all. What is that blue line? Why is it showing me a bad place to go? Whee! Yeah, baby! I'm really cool. I'm gonna do Sigma, we just did Alpha. Yeah, I mean, I'm near it, and it's an achievement thingy. I just, I have a main mission here, that's all. I don't know what this is. Well, yell at Pixie, she's leader, and I indicate where she went. Pixie! Pixie! Is that how you yell at Pixie? Oh my gosh. Sound like a dying horse. Oh, we gotta murder some people. I mean, they're not people anymore, right? That's the excuse, at least, to commit all these atrocities. Oh my gosh. Remnants of a twisted tree. That's what I call my dick. No. Oh, I hate Rift Space. I'm really bad at Rift Space. Explore the area, find a way out. Alright, let's just run upwards then. Alright, I found a way out. Now what? Azizan. Alright. No! Stop asking me. Fucking game, man. Oh shit. No, don't die. Don't jump off. Like there's a clear path forward.
John the non-believer!
Sean! What up, SD? How's it going in Warframe? How's the frame war going? It's going great! Nice. I am the worst player because I don't pay attention to the story like at all. I'm just like, yeah, I'm a meta-human. I gotta kill these monsters. Cool. Trent's doppelganger? Oh right, yeah, this is the boss. Nobles and Pixie and Score showed me through, I think it was like yesterday or the day before yesterday. They carried me all through it. Where's the sore spot? Ouch. Ouch, come on. So mean. Dude. Why would you do this? Let's... shoot him in the balls. Somewhere around here works. Oh, come on. You barely hit me, big bitch. Oh, come on. Fucking let me dodge these shits. Why am I having a hard time with this, dude? Oh yeah, I can't even see where the weak point would be. Is he dead now? Nice. Awesome. Open the menu screen to view Eternaland? What the fuck is Eternaland? GG's! Thank you, Pixie. But yeah, I'm kind of a baller. I'm pretty cool. Now, what the fuck is Eternaland? And why would I ever want to go there? New specialization? Oh, new specialization. Electric furnace? No. Supplies work from HP recovery plus 10 when crafting activators and output plus 1. Ooh. Portable fridge? No. It's a world where everything is permanent. So like the real world? So you can save all your buildings. Ah, gotcha. Furnace, sintered brick, and glass crafting time minus 50%, yield 100%. I feel like healing boost is better. Don't follow nobles to one's human. I mean, it's a free game and I don't have to pay every month to play it. I'm sorry, gang. I'm sorry, Godsmack. But it's a real fucking easy choice there. But I've honestly, like, I've been thinking about World of Warcraft a bunch. I'm pretty sure it would be good for the channel. Like, I'd get more viewers on World of Warcraft and shit, and I don't know. I just don't know. Good morgon. But I'd have to play on the NA servers with Yalden, right? Bestie's here, then she runs. I'll catch her one day. She's super fast though, dude. You don't even know, man. She's quick as balls. Alright, I'm gonna teleport home to have a rest and unload stuff. Then I'm gonna try to do the securement thingy. I don't even know what it is. Claim all these things. Gonna shove all of that in there. Is there anything here we need? That can go fuck itself. And the Molotov cocktails. Yes, I want to be in a team. Yay! I'm part of a team. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome when you're living the dream, etc., etc. Charcoal. We can make more charcoal. cheese! The cheese, Gromit! The cheese! Alright. Pumpkin seeds. What do you mean storage is full? I'll fill your storage, baby. There you go. Oh my gosh. Dancing on my own. I keep dancing on my own. Can we make some more SMG ammo? The one. I'm gonna go have a sleep as well in the game. Nom, 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 nom. Come on, drink. Gotta regain some sanity. No natural energy loss in 20 minutes. Oh, that's wonderful, innit? Like on this character, I don't have the cat that helps you sleep better, so it's kind of sad. What is you? Whoa. Oh, this is the team. Pixie and Nobles. Manage team. We are already friends, and we have the Hive. Head Removal Inc. I'm a member now. What can I say? I play for every team. I'm a slut. We're just gonna ignore all that. Claim all of these things. And then make more SMG ammo. Some jammo. Is the securement silo a thing that you can't activate? Like you get a everyone's got to teleport to there. Like physically walk there. Whee! Oh my gosh. I accidentally did a thing. Where's Pixie? And why is she dying? It's not very good. At home. Nice. But I mean in the game. Get it? Okay. T-Man? What the fuck? I'm ready for the securement silo. Hey. I don't even know what it is. What does it entail? My dear people. This one's better because the frost damage it does is insanely good. Oh, it's these blue people. I'm just gonna follow Nobles. Access available. Oh, okay, so these securement things is like we're trying to save other metahumans. SOS on Pixie. Why do they keep spawning behind us? That is really annoying. How do we know where to go as well? Fuck, where did Pixie die? Here. Polluted. Does that mean you have gas? Alright, I'm following Nobles. I mean, who doesn't have gas at our age, you know? It's only gonna get worse. The fuck? That was weird. Defeat the enemy boss in the zone. Captain Dave 2. Captain Dave the Second! Looking to destroy the deviated items. Alright, I'm just following Nobles. I wonder where Pixie is. There she is! What up, Pixie? That crying one is the best. Big Sexy! Oh, Jesus. Trippy. This is Mr. Wish's favorites. Party's on. Oh my, seriously, they're coming down through the... Okay, they're coming from the sides as well. Not just from the slides. Oh, fuck those. I hate those big-ass blobby babies. Fuck you, fat babies! This feels kind of badass, just us standing here, like this. Defending. Man. Didn't even look up. Charging at 91. Why is it not charging more? 93. Alright. There we go. Oh. Lethal rabbit. Oh, that's cute. Ah. And we get bigger again. This some Alice in Wonderland shit right here. Yeah. How lucky am I that I got Pixie and Nobles just carrying me through this, showing me the ropes, just being nice people. They're so cute. I mean, Nobles is an asshole as well, but he's a cute asshole. Like a cute little puckered butt. You died, Captain Dave. Claim rewards, then leave. Oh, you know I will. Nice. This was fun. That was cool. Thank you. Thank you, Waynes. MVP, yup. Most critical hits landed. Yeah. What can I say? What can I say? You can call me Mr. Critical. Sorry. Don't ever call me Mr. Critical. I'm gonna talk to T-Man. It's payment for your last bounty. Why am I being rewarded? Eliminating criminals. Where's the fuck? Seriously, I got the bounty after doing the thing. All right. I think we gotta go in again. Wait, defeat Rift Entity in Gaia Cliff. Wait, I got a task as well. There's a dragon here. Daughter's greeting. Clear. Yeah. I need to do this one again, I guess. Enter solo? No. Because I didn't take the mission before we went in. I didn't know there was one. Fi next in Iron River. But yeah, I think I gotta do this mission again. Do you want to join me, Nobles? Please? Please? Baby boy? Yeah, that's right. Oh, you won't. I'll join you. Pixie! Yeah. I got good friends. Friends who put up with my shit. Yay. Thank you, friends. We're running in. I'd love to have like grenades or something available easily. Oh, come on. with this? What was that? What was a floating D20? Ooh, weapon quite? Got a paper doll. Cool. What do you do with all these deviations, by the way, once you have... Like, because I have extras of most deviations that I've already caught. Can you, like, scrap them? Can you grind them into dust? You can sell? Nice. Oh, right, yeah, to the deviation, merchant. Like, why does it lag and tell me Nobles is stuck, and then he starts climbing? Or then he just disappears, rather. I really like how this game makes you feel like some special forces person at times. Nobles. Oh my gosh. Locate and destroy the deviated items. 2 out of 3. So we need 1 more. What's the third item? Toy to play. Fuck you, fat babies! Oh my gosh. So many holes. Oh, come on. Really? How the fuck did that happen? Was it one of those fat babies? Must have been one of those fat babies. Just fucking go! Can I activate my fucking deviant, please? Oh no, that's not something I can catch. We need to find the third deviated item though, gang. I trust y'all will know where it is. Little Pixie's wolf. Cool. Oh, the already... Go to the last destroyed deviated item, claim rewards. Nobles finished it. You're dead, Dave. God fucking damn it, Dave! Nice. Thank you, gang. Confirm to leave. Nobles is the MVP again. Battle Angel, oh my gosh. I'm Bullseye again, nice. It's fucking dope. What can I say? I'm just that cool. I'm just that cool. Oh yeah. I gotta go back home, rest, and recuperate. Ah! Shit. What is even going on here? Trying to turn off stuff so my computer will just live a little bit longer. No, balls. To survive the pressure. On my way to Phi. Nice. Thank you, Nobles. But there's gonna be a quest there as well, right? By the way, I can't repair the items I got from Nobles for some reason. Makes me really sad. But what to do, you know? It's dropped here. So I'll be able to like pick it up later as well. Can't prepare that. Gotcha. Oh, that sucks. Well, fun as long as it lasted. It was fun while it lasted? That's how you say that, right? English is my first language. I did teach it though. For years and years and years I taught the English language. Can only repair gear you craft. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, that was a sneeze. And I'm terribly sorry about it. We're gonna switch this out for this. Ugh. 86 times 6 dual fury. Dope. Got some tier 2 items here. Cool. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yes, bless me. I am such a lovely man, and y'all should bless me. Keep me blessed. Alright. Also, like this is the one I have synced with me, because it's skill rating 2, activity 5. I don't know what that means. Oh, it recovers faster. I just thought that like this is probably a good one. Oh man, I'm hungry again. 'Cause I'm a little fat girl. Let's see. Membetic Cradle. Temperature control, that's the one I wanted. Almost forgot. We need to wait until we can get water filters. You've placed the maximum number? Really? That's really mean. What kind of deviations do I have then? Lethal rabbit is territory. Why is it lagging so hard now? What is up here? It was like only... Jesus Christ. Oh. We're gonna use facility. Can hunt animals and bring back leather and meat. Fuck yeah. Dormant. I mean, if I don't need you right now, I can add another paper doll. Living armor. Cool. Yeah, this one is not as cool as another paper doll. Hot cold doesn't matter unless you want it for deviants. That's what I want for, like, I want it for my deviants. That's the thing. I just want to tick boxes, really. See, I got a fire froggy as well. He sits up in here. He's a cutie pie. A super cutie pie. Oh Jesus! The rabbit already murdered something. That's fucking freaky. Are you coming for the quest or should I? Oh man, I should come for the quest actually. I'm an idiot, sorry. Oh, that is so far away. Wait, let me... I'll try to get there for the quest. Sorry for taking my time there. Didn't even think that far ahead. Yeah, have I even discovered that yet? Whoa! Oh wait, oh shit, someone turned on the gravity again. Just wasn't sure if you were going to come get it for just Q. Gotcha. I appreciate you, nobles. You're a pretty man. Beautiful soul. And a bit of a bitch. Oh, one of these things. Oh no, it wasn't what I thought it was. Never mind, never mind. Your body is soaked. Mm-hmm. So are my pants. Where the fuck is Nobles then? Over there. There we go. Oh shit. Just gotta repair my vehicle right quick. Ah! You're now in a safe zone. Forced labor? That doesn't sound like a fun mission. You've left the safe zone. Have I though? Have I really? Or have I left the cuck zone? Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh. What up, T-Man? I don't care about any of this. It sounds stupid. Return to talk to T-Man? What? Side story, daughter's greeting? I did that one though. Like, it's done. Oh man, it's lagging like hell now. Why? So weird. This is a level 25 mission. Like, it's not always lagging, it's lagging now and then. I don't care about those things. Yeah, I'm ready. Oh my gosh. Any metahuman can create and join a warband at any time. Alright, see? Now it's lagging again. And now it's stopped lagging. Alright, because it's loading in. Has to be, right? You gotta protect me, gang. I'm just a little baby. Not even made for this. No, this is where we came from, right? Where the fuck are we going? Oh my gosh, nice! I got a logging beaver, finally. Love the logging beaver. Love a good beaver. Know what I mean? Well. Love a good loot. Don't even know what vanadium crystal is, but I want it. I want more of it. I want it all. Man, Nobles is just so fast. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, Panda. Oh my gosh. carbon fiber fabric. Dope. Oh shit, I can't walk through there. Gear crates. We got the loot, right? I ain't found more loot. There we go. They're still over here. Just fully woke up. First time I went back to bed, I woke up. Ooh. It's an elevator. I woke up because smithing was going through the streets like a marching band. So something was going through the streets. Gotcha. Well, welcome to the stream, Panda. We're glad to have you here. Oh, is this another one of those Mr. Wish? Yeah, it is, right? Hello? You belong to the dolls in the cabinet. Mom and Dad know this? Well, that's not ominous and freaky at all. Yeah. Holy shit, I'm here. Whoa! This is where I belong. White padded room. Oh shit, I barely have any sanity left. Yeah, I gotta use a sanity gummy. I never use them normally. I see you got hooked on this game since we were getting Dune 2.0. I mean, maybe not entirely Dune 2.0, but I'm definitely hooked. Chefosaurus Rex, oh my god, what a cutie! Love it! Alright, nice. You coming, Pixie? Wow, that's a lot of ass in here. It's a whole lot of ass. With Dew Point, I mean next few streams gonna be this. I mean this is gonna be the last stream for a while. For like at least a week. But otherwise, yeah, we're definitely gonna be playing this on stream a bit. Computer. Level up, level 22. How do I get up there though? I want to loot this shit. Get fucked, Searchlight monster. More deviants are drawing you and stay alert. I don't even know what my deviant does, but it's cool, right? We won! Yay! All thanks to me. Equipped 2 out of 4? What do you mean equipped 2 out of 4? Oh, did one of my items break? Yeah, bestie's gonna get wed. She's getting married to her future husband. Another paper doll. Nice. Right, thanks for the carry, Nobles and Pixie. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Y'all are real good people. I hope your life is blessed. And that
no cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into
Yes.
shock. You need horse cock, of course cock. Grab the loop and slam the day up.
Oh my gosh, Pixie MVP! I'm tired. Oh my lord. Hey T-Man, I did it! Alright, interesting. Hello, R2D2. Oh my gosh. I'm actually getting really hungry. I might just stream for another like half hour and then have lunch and then get on with my day. Ooh, iron ore. Let's get it. Alright, good night, Pixie. Thanks for helping me out and playing with me. I appreciate you. Have a nice sleep. It was fun, wasn't it? Want to know something interesting? I always want to know interesting stuff. Tell me everything, Panda. And we're definitely going to do this again. For sure. We're going to withdraw him. Confirm. And we're going to put in the login beaver. Music and crops. Nice. That's all he needs. Maybe we don't need 2 of these. Skill rating 2, activity 1. 2, 3. Alright, so that one's obviously better. And withdraw this one. 2, 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. These are shit. 3, 1. Pretty cool though. Cephosaurus Rex. He needs red light and Tor. Nice. Just accidentally had that going for me. No, Jeffersaurus! Yay! Jeffersaurus! It's such a cutie. You never skip breakfast, that means breaking the fast. You can't. You just call your breakfast something else when you're eating later, but it's 100%. Alright, I don't know if that's interesting, dude. But yeah, it's true. Oh my gosh. I think interesting would be a stretch there. But yeah, I've always known that breakfast is breaking your fast. This is not news. So stupid. I don't want that one for sure. Maybe it is, but I just know random shit. Fair. Ooh, this is dropped gear. Right. That also says dropped gear. Assemblable calibration blueprint. Gotcha. Drop gear. It all looks so cool, all this gear. Tier 2 Falcon cap. It's good that you find it interesting. I'm happy that you find stuff interesting, and I want you to continue finding love and wonder in the world. Like, how does CIA spend millions on a cat listening operative for just to die by being hit by taxi? Alright, that I know as well. Man, the CIA have spent so much money on so many weird things. I love it. Jeffersaurus Rex! Yay! He's cooking for me! Wonderful! Low. I mean, they're all getting some amount of sun. Grow faster, bitches! Like, this is my shack, by the way. Like, this is nothing impressive by any means necessary. You should see Noble's houses. Everything he builds is just fucking amazing. But I'm thinking that I'm gonna, like, I want to get more stuff and progress further in the game before I start building a proper house, you know? Mining platforms. I need to make storage batteries, craft an intermediate or advanced workbenches. Engineering, plastic, aluminum ingots. Right, we're gonna make an intermediate workbench. And place it over here. And we're gonna make an intermediate gear workbench. Wait, you wanna do what I think of? What? No, wait, that depends. What are you thinking of? I don't know if I wanna do that yet. You can't just ask that before I know what you're thinking of. You wanna do this weird thing I'm thinking of? Oh. We'll be right back. The fuck? The off-screen mining session? Off-screen mining session? What do you mean? What am I missing out here? quick, long-acting activator? No. You're slightly older? What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean slightly older? That seems like you're being a meanie. What up, nobles? What can I do for you, buddy boy? Can you make me an elect grabber? Oh, of course, dude. I'm making one right now. How do I give it to you? Like, I don't know. On my way to your house? Nice. We're gonna disassemble the pickaxe. Hey, what up, baby? Yeah, it takes like 50 seconds. I'm terribly sorry, nobles. It's gonna be a while. Minecraft YouTubers, when doing a Let's Play, sometimes during episodes do an off-screen mining session, aka they then sometimes usually come back with a stack of diamond blocks and so on. Oh, okay. Gotcha. But yeah, that might happen, that, like, I do play off-stream as well. So it might be that you come back and I've gotten like a ton of stuff or something. That could happen. Was it more normal for streamers to just like show literally all of their progress? Not during, but in between two of them. Alright, wait, let's see. Z. Trade. There we go. And then I gotta confirm trade. Please lock the trade first. Oh, he's giving me some acid. Although, like, you shouldn't accept acid from strange men. Then again, how fun. Oh my gosh. No, thank you, nobles. Ah, shit. I gotta drink and eat. What the fuck? What did I stab myself with a thing? Alright, we're gonna mine and log now. Like crazy. Nice. Alright. Got some good boosts now. See? Just hit once. Dope. I don't know, some streamers just stream nearly all they do in-game. 95%, some do only the 9 grinding parts, aka progression and story. That's kind of interesting, though. Like, I do a little bit of both, I think. Like, I definitely stream... Yeah, like, I stream when I feel like it, and I play when I feel like it, regardless of if I'm gonna stream or not. Smack. 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 We're just gonna fucking go nuts here.
Smash.
Smash. No, smack, not smash. Wow. Never listen. Smack, smack, smack. Who's shooting and why? It's Nobles, right? He's definitely out here shooting some stuff. Like a crazy person. Typical Americans. Like, you give them a gun and they're just like, yeah, shoot in the air! I don't know. That's just a stereotype. Really like that one. No, mama, I'm just having seaweed rock. Oh, I can get seaweed from that. Cool. I didn't even know that seaweed was a thing you could get. Smack, smack. Pink pony cloud. I should definitely build like bigger and better storage solutions.
Smash.
Smash. Is Noble shooting at me or something behind me?
Smash.
Smash. Smash.
Smash.
Smash. I'll smash. You wanna smash?
Smash.
Smash. Why is this fun? I'm just having fun. Are you saying that you would smash Chapel Roan? You're gonna know all the secrets my asshole keeps. Oh, I'm gonna show those secrets when I start my OnlyFans. I'm gonna reveal all my butt secrets. My secrets. Yeah, I think I've spoiled myself now. It's like I'm never gonna mine ever again without these effects on. It's like, oh, 10, 10, 10, 10. And then 17. Oh, okay, that wasn't too much, but I've been netting 77 as the last hit. Oh wait, you can't see it because my, yeah. I'm in the middle of everything here. Sucks, man. Sucks. Variosurma's territory. Psst. Not even gonna check it out. Looks kind of cute though. Why are you shooting at me, Nobles? Oh, come on. I don't know, I'm still waking up, so I don't know what my unconscious brain part is doing. My conscious brain part is just sleeping still, so no filter. Filterless panda. Let's do it. Invite to trade? Yes. What do you want from me? You want some of that? I locked the trade. Motherfucker. Oh, you give me an electric drill. You're a sweetheart. my gosh. Alright, let me see here. Invite to trade. Oh my gosh, yes. What's happening? Do you want more wood? Trade cancelled. Alright, the fuck do you want then? Oh Jesus. Jesus. It just disappears. My lord. I'll have to make you a chainsaw. Aw, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. We'll be right back. Look at the buff on it. Enjoy plus 100% yield when mining for gold or silver and stardust? Dude. Nice. Nice. I gotta keep it repaired then. Man, alright. Jesus Christ. Just very, very quickly eating up the tin. Honestly, any and all of these fuckers. Oh, I can carry 290? Pff, we good, bro. We good. I'm never gonna be in need of stone ever again. That 1K is looking juicy? What do you mean? Oh, no. There's nothing juicy in my stream except my fat ass. That's the only juicy shit in here. Shell rock. Oh, come on, Panda! You're an asshole. You're a big butt. Big old butt. Oh my gosh. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You get 12 C's. That's what you get. Making you a knife too. Oh man, so sweet. But wanted to see the juicy butt like you said you had. Oh, the juicy butt I said I had, yeah. Fair. Fair. Can't be denying people the juiciness of my ass. Oh my gosh. I actually gotta run to the bathroom real quick as well. I'll be right back. Hello, bitches. I'm back. I realized I had a monster. Not when I went to the bathroom, but like I had a monster in the fridge. Sounds so weird. So I'm gonna drink this instead of eat now, and probably gonna stream until 12 o'clock at least. So another hour. Nom 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 nom. Tenor. Tenor. Night falls. Nice. Then I'm gonna drag my ass out of bed to eat. Sick. You're still in bed, Panda? Like your life. You live it correctly. There's a bar here. Alright. I'm loving this jackhammer. Instead of just woke up, I meant it. But I mean, I thought at least you like woke up and started up your desktop computer or something. Or your laptop, I guess. I don't know if you have a desktop. I just assume. Like, what if someone's a gamer, I just assume they have a desktop computer. Although Pixie didn't. She recently built her own desktop computer. Only had a laptop before. It's a dog. I'm a dog. This is a really beautiful house. Looks really nice. I wonder whose it is. Slayer 148. Well done, Slayer. It's a pretty house. I do have a PC and a laptop, so I just do whatever I want to use for what I need. No one check phone first. Gotcha. Gotcha. I think like my morning routine is definitely grabbing the phone. Just gonna teleport over there. It's too far to walk. Yeah, grabbing the phone, checking messages and notifications. But I very seldom watch streams on my phone. Extremely seldom. More bronze. More bronze. More bronze! What do you want? I'm busy. Wow. Do you want a little bit of wood? Load handling. Oh, nice. Chef's knife. Oh my gosh, Nobles. You're gonna make me cry. Thank you so much. It's actually really nice. Now I can handle huge loads. That's wonderful. It's what I've always wanted. Just to be able to handle any load. Especially loads that nobles throw on me. The joke here is jizz. Storage is full. No, come on. It's not. Oh, come on! Alright, I gotta make another storage thing. That's just a water tank, though. Deviation storage crates? Interesting. Weapon storage, armor storage, fridge, weapon rack. So the large storage crate is the biggest one you can have, then. Alright. Interesting. Thank God I put headphones on for food. You should talk to your parents while you eat food. You should socialize with people around you in the morning. It's important. Do we think Nobles wants my attention? Oh my gosh! Thank you, Nobles! He gave me a solar generator. Where should I place it, though? Obviously not indoors, but... Structures... This I don't understand. Like, it says interior, but... Like, you don't necessarily use it on the interior only. Cool. BRB. You can come back whenever you want to, Big Daddy. No, sorry. I'm a disgusting person at times. But yeah, man. It's just eating up anything and everything. Like, the banyan trees usually take forever. These are some great yields, honestly. No broke boys, no new friends. Blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah. Almond tree. Is that a thing? Do almonds grow on trees? I thought they were like grown in the ground. I'm realizing as I'm speaking, I don't know anything about nuts at all. Like I know cashews grow from the top of another fruit. But even with that, I'm like, does it though? Does it really? Am I 100% sure about this? Catch a fish. What if I don't want to catch fishes? Hey Nobles. You're a cutie patootie, do you know that? Such a cutie patootie. You're unable to move carrying this heavy load. That's some bullshit. Alright, why? Oh, never mind, yeah. The increased the weight I could bear was because of a thing I ate. To your house, sir. I'm heading to my house, good sir. You have returned to your territory. Give me 2 seconds. Insufficient space in crate. Eat balls. What up? What up? What up? What up? What? You destroyed my thing? How dare you! Oh my gosh, it's an electric one? Nice. Thanks, bro. Are we gonna attach wire from here to the solar panel then? Right? Wire connected. Dope. Thank you. Buffs for ingots. Resource consumption 30%, smelting time 30%. Nice. That is dope as fuck, actually. Oh my god. Is that 14,000 wood I have? Oh shit, and it's smelting like two in the queue at the same time? What? Wanna hide the wires? I mean, yeah, kinda. Although, you know what? It doesn't matter right now. It's just the one wire. Oh wait, never mind. I gotta attach this wire as well. Wire connected. Hit B, then L. Top option. Hidden. Nice. Thank you. Show construction area? Yeah, always. Thank you, Nobles. He's such a cutie pie. He's such a cute little boy. Hug in a bowl. Did you stir fry? Pumpkin porridge. Wait, that's something I can drink? Oh, fruit tea gives sanity? Dope. Pan-fried fish, sun, crit damage, plus 5% against deviated status. Did you stir fry? No. Creative cooking. Got more for you? Buffed table behind you. Whoa, dude! See, this is why you play with friends, so they can take care of you. Thank you, sir. Gearworks, using Gearworks enjoy plus 30% maximum. Oh my god. I can craft up to tier 4 now? What the fuck? Jesus. How can I craft tier 4 shit? I mean, I definitely don't have the materials for it, but... Oh shit. I can, like, almost craft tier 3 stuff. Man, Nobles, I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. Let's see. No, we don't need more quick activators right now. Anti-blockage capsule. Oh yeah, no, never mind that shit. Don't need that. Storage battery. Large portable battery. Don't really need that though. Oh my gosh. He's such a sweetheart, this man. He gives us everything. We unlock compost bins. Imitation decor. You know what? We're gonna do some creative cooking here. Wait, I think he wants my attention. Oh my gosh, a fridge? Thank you, sir. This poor little sun panel is gonna work overtime. Dope. We're gonna place it over here instead, right? I'm gonna place that there. I'm gonna place this here. I'm just gonna place that over here. Nice. Thank you. It's insane. We're gonna use some oil. Or what else do we need? We need like a sunfish, I feel it would be good. Some mushroom, maybe. I can cook with a steel ingot? What the fuck is this? No, we're just gonna, like, this seems like it would be a thing, right? New. Delicious vegetable grilled fish skewer. Cool. That is pretty cool, actually. Alright, we're gonna use seaweed, some cheese, some shellfish, and again, salt. Let's see what we can make with that.
He's
Use
trying to provoke me here. Or?
exquisite veggie roasted meat skewer. Woohoo! Oh yeah. Crop ingredient bonus effects plus 40%. Okay, cool. I am trying to provoke you. Jesus. You're gonna put all this in the fridge. Right, the hawthorn juice is gonna get bad any minute now. Or go bad. Not get bad. I don't want to accidentally eat something that's really, really good for me. And good to use, that is. Sprint speed. Roll speed plus 3%. Max stamina plus 3%. Interesting. Ah! Alright. We're just gonna make a fuck ton of tea. Pan fried fish. Where would I create something that eats up my sanity though? Oh, that's just weird. I feel like I definitely need to like grow more stuff in my garden. Sintered block. I'm gonna create a couple of those, I think. And some glass. Just 'cause we can! Oh my god. Right, I'm enjoying this a whole lot more now. With all these cool new things I have. Wait, what is this I have? Downstar suffix mud box. Right. Rush hour. Right, asterism crates. I'm really bad at like opening the crates and stuff, obviously. You want more canned seafood. We want aloe vera. Confirm. Put purified water in your fridge, make ice. Ice equals sanity pills at a way lower cost. Oh, cool. How do I make purified water, though? Because I can only make, like, boiled water. Like boiled water. I guess, wait. Has to be somewhere around here, right? Water storage, water filters, yeah. So that's the one I need. But you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna try to create like a little garden, I think. Just loamy soil out the wazoo. How do I not have more boiled water? I had like a fuck ton of boiled water just a little while ago. Oh my gosh, he's shooting at stuff. Ah my god! Resource purification. Dirty water, seawater, into water. Thank you! See, Nobles really wants to fuck me, I think. I think he wants to sleep with me. Is it connected now? No, non-functional. Oh, shit. Whoop. Attach wire. Connecting wire, connecting wire. Attach wire. Connect pipe? What the fuck? Look in front of you! Oh my god, RGB. Woo! Sexy. That's because you have a purty mouth. Insufficient power. I need more power. Let's see here. Water and power. Let's see what I can create. No, I need refined part and fuse to create another solar generator. So fuses I can make. The refined parts, though, that's a whole different thing. I'm working on it! Oh my gosh. Work faster. My gosh. Why are you gonna make me wait like this, Nobles? Pay attention to chat? No, I refuse. What you gonna do about it? Be mad at me? Diss me even harder than you already are? Gonna give me something else instead? A penis! Hey. I'm gonna grab a fuck ton of water here. You'll be able to use your wood in it? Oh, so it's a burner of some sort. Oh, like a generator that I can just burn wood for electric power? Is that what you're saying? Bit exhausted? How much am I carrying? Memory fragment? What the fuck? Used to randomly receive the contents of a settlement loot crate. And select the slot. Cannot select the locked slot. Okay. Interesting. Wait, where did you... You made more power? How did you make more power? Oh, it's up here. Cool. Nice. Thank you, nobles. I appreciate you. Why can't I make the biomass generator? Let me guess, I haven't unlocked that at all? Is it in here somewhere? No, it's small stone support and shit. I have 60 watts now? Nice. Thank you, man. Where the fuck do I make those things? How am I not finding... the third one? Electric stoves, planter box, water pumps. Ah, there we go. Electrical kit. Power upgrade 1. Hydropower. I'm an idiot. Advanced generators. How is a biomass generator an advanced generator? That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit right there. But thank you so much, nobles. I appreciate you. Everything you do. Conversion rate 2 to 1. Where does all the weight come from, though? Tin ore. Full bookcase, empty bookcase, campfire stove. I have a beverage bottle. The advanced one is bigger, more wattage. How much water did you farm? Just like 250. Because I didn't have enough, inventory space. What the fuck is taking up so much weight? Motherless fuck. Is it all my ammo? Can't be, right? That's why you heavy. When I put all the water I farmed in the thing. Let's just look at that MS, 120 plus. No wonder I'm lagging so bad. Wait, how is it 290 now? Metals and vehicles experience. Oh, okay, because of the inversion. Gotcha. Oh fuck, that's annoying. Like it's a good thing, but it's so annoying that it's not like a permanent thing. It's just like every once in a while you'll have insane carrying capacity. This I enjoy though, that I can farm seawater while also just checking out my other stuff. There's so many weapons. I can now make a recurve bow. And a scout hood. You now will collect rainwater that will auto filter. Look at your roof. Calibration blueprint, single-use consumable. Okay. Disassemble the dropped weapon to get calibration blueprints. You can also calibrate... Wait, what? Okay, interesting. But yeah, I know that these collect rainwater, but will it like be considered as something that is just like in my inventory? Because I've made rainwater collection systems before, and they didn't do shit. Like they didn't register as having any water for me. Not in. I tried to connect it to like. Liquid storage containers as well, and didn't register at all. Wait, storage facility, water tank. Connect pipe. No need to repair. Alright, well. Pipe already connected. What do you mean already connected? Filter has to be higher up than your storage container. Okay. Wait, so if I... place it down here. Stop. Stop! All the water will be found in your filter. Filter has to be higher up than your storage container. It's connected to my filter. Gotcha. Alright. You already connected it then? Or it just automatically connects to the filter? The filter needs to connect to the water storage. Gotcha. Okay. Connect pipe from there to there? Pipe connected. Alright, right now we're making seawater into pure water. And it should just, like, go over here. I did it, it's wrong. What do you mean it's wrong? The filter's on the same level as the storage, and it has to be lower because of gravity, of course. I'm a fucking idiot. Alright, so oh my gosh, this is annoying. Structures, wood foundation. Let's just place it here. Facility, storage facility. What do you mean fixed? Oh, okay. Well, that's also one way of doing it, I guess. Thank you, Reggie. I gotta figure these things out myself, man. Otherwise, I'm never gonna learn. You know that's how it works. Make ice. Well, now it says I have no purified water, but I definitely have purified water in here. Like I said, it doesn't register that I have purified water. Drinkage being on top, filter in the middle, storage on the bottom. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That makes some sense, right? Then put all the seawater in there. Just take it out the tank and put it in the fridge. Wow. That's annoying. I just want it to automatically get sucked in. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Nobles, though. I appreciate you, bud. Even made RGB lighting in the house. But yeah, I really gotta advance through the main story missions. I think. So I can get to basically end game stuff, or until next part releases. Fuses, nice. He created something more? What? Craft? I have no crafting. Furniture dye? I have nothing. Monsieur. Thank you for the station, but I have nothing for it. It will just be there and be pretty... what? Craft interface. Let's see. Let's make more charcoal. More copper. Definitely more brass. Or bronze. You will eventually. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Now, how many blowjobs are you looking for? Feels like I owe you. Oh my gosh, a bar? Sick! Alright. Make me a drink. It's, Come on. Where's my fucking drink, man? Where's my drink? Oh, yeah. Signature beverage? What the fuck? You're fully hydrated. Nice. Dope shit. Thanks, man. Oh, that's insane. Alright. I was planting stuff, or I was supposed to be planting stuff. Wait, loamy soil is always boiled water? Oh, come on. That's annoying. Because I can't boil water with seawater. What is this? Reward crate? Visitors can claim rewards as per the following. I can give rewards to people? Is that where I play? Is this where I place the blowjobs? Wait, gotta give the blowjobs outside though. Can't be giving them inside. sick. Let's see what we can give here. That chest, you can put things in there to give people that visit. That I got. Quantity for a single claim should be 100. Yay, there we go. Cool. Alright. And one of my place I put stacks of ore in and says people can take 99 pieces per 24 hours. Cool. That is pretty nice, actually. Hydration is still good and everything. Everything is good there. Everything's good there. Man, this is taking forever to grow, though. Alright, I gotta continue with my main missions. Going to the Gaia monolith. Go over there. Yeah, I gotta quit streaming soon. I kind of want to get a little bit closer to being done with some main missions. Wait, what? Fuck everything. Where am I going? We gotta go up. It's over there. What does this game even want from me? The whole world? Mile High Town? Wait, is this like a town you can actually... yeah. Alright, that's kind of cool though. We're gonna save it to for another day. Ooh, interesting place. Jeez. Looks like a pimp wizard lives there. Insane. We're gonna go over there. Where are we going? Over there. Let's go, my trusty steed. Whee! Oh, come on. Whee! Nobles, you want to do this monolith with me before I log off? How the fuck do I get up there then? Here? Is this the way up the mountain? Defeat the rift entity in Gaia Cliff Monolith. I can do that. Whee! Invite and queue us up. I shall. I mean, you and me are already in a team. I don't know if I can queue up if I'm not team leader, though. I don't know how that shit works. Teleportation tower unlocked. Did you hear that? You mean your death? Haha, suck it, bitch. Oh, we got stuff in here. Gear crate. Love a good gear crate. Meeting room. But I probably gotta, or rather I should probably look through mods and shit as well. Weapon damage plus 9%. That feels like it's good. Equip. Equip. Maybe enhance them as well? Sounds cool and good, right? And get 1 out of 1 enhancements. Alright, let's see here. What can I do with this? Shock damage? No. Flame resonance? No. Crit boost? Melee damage? We could just go with melee damage. Increase that. This piano. Degree. You doing it with me? TTOGL. Crit rate, weak spot damage, plus 20%. That's pretty good though. Elemental damage plus 18%. I mean, definitely use that. Now search for team. Gotcha. Hello, little thing. Realm beacon. You, team. Yeah, the Trent normal. What am I doing here? No? Wait, team? What am I waiting for? The other one? Enter solo? I will enter the dungeon solo, though. It says... No, fuck's sake. Like, what is it, team or solo? Team or solo? What do you want from me? See, we're my team, your team. Here we go. Only team leaders can do this. Ah! It queued us? You have to go back. Alright, I'm here now. Nobles is losing his shit. This is our team. It's trying to form an entire group now. But how do I not do that then? Just like exit everything? 15 this week. What are these? Quit the team? Confirm? Oh! Shit. Wait. What the fuck did I just do? Join team. You left party? I did barely do that. But I'm paying attention to the chat in here. You said it's trying to form an entire group now. And then what? I don't even know what's happening here. Yes? Alright. To the Chickwat Realm Beacon. Right. Ready? Oh. It just automatically starts counting down if we... I'm an idiot. I'm not the smartest. I could have done many things with my life, but I just chose to be a fucking moron. Jeez, this took way longer than it should have. We're just gonna skip this cutscene, whatever. We're gonna get this done quickly. Alright, that doesn't do much damage. No? Immune? Alright. Jesus, it's losing health quickly though. Hey, ex-gamer! Still know something about did already end school. Nice. Yeah, first day of school is usually very brief, right? Yay, we won! Thank you, Nobles! Oh my gosh. I'm just about to get off, though. I think Nobles is, like, so fucking sick of my shit. Poor man. Oh my gosh. MVP! Your highest total damage, 80%. Wait till you see your house. No, don't fuck up my house while I'm away. I want to be able to build my own house and stuff. I appreciate the help you've already given me. But I kind of want to progress in the game. And, like, actually experience it myself as well. Report the investigation results to Maxie. Where the fuck is Maxie then? Over here? We're doing so fine. Everything is so good. Oh, come on! Right. There you go. That's what I think of you. Asshole. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13. 14. Oh, jeez. See, you get 14 push-ups. Even though you don't deserve it. Oh, my gosh. My gosh. That's a burp. You're welcome. Oh my gosh. I don't care about any of this. Tell Emma about Brianna. Wonder who this Brianna was. Fucking come on. Shop, sell. I'm gonna sell deviants, but who do I sell them to? Only 14, what a disappointment. Well, welcome to life. It's full of disappointment. Didn't I have a wish box? Oh, that was in the other account. Where the fuck do I sell my guys, though? Like, I want to be able to sell my deviants. Why am I not allowed to sell these living beings? Very mean. Only 14. What up, Ansgar? I only did 14 push-ups, yep. Whatever! Purify the Nova deviation at the territory terminal. Yeah, baby! We're going back home. What the fuck? Dude, what have you done here? What have you done to my place? My gosh, it's so much. You gotta make a vending machine, place it at the market, sell your extra deviations. Place it at the market? Okay. View Nova deviation. After you'll receive the full graph mod. Okay, cool. Wait, so I should be able to like build one of these then. Yeah, owned items will be used first. Cool. Let's see. I'm pretty sure there are things in here. I'm pretty sure he needs power. Yeah, electricity. The hand wants electricity. Digby wants electricity. So hand and Digby. And the lethal rabbit. And that guy. Alright. Can I join that? Yeah, nice. There we go. Woo! Thanks for the lurk, X-Gamer. Fashion mannequin. Excuse you. Demolish. Don't need that shit, alright? Fashion mannequins? Come on. What the fuck? Thanks, man, I guess. He's just straight up decorating everything. What the fuck is happening? Changing my windows and shit? Dude. I'm gonna remove permissions. My gosh. Let's see. I'm just gonna dump all this. Golf club head. Oh shit, right. Windows, floor, ceiling. Everything, man. They're both tier 2. 88, 90. Alright. Fuck it, we're not using these anyway. Did you change the You changed the floor, yeah. It's like, what, concrete now? I like the wood, man. I'm gonna rebuild a house later. I'm gonna build a better one, cuter one. That's mine. You fucked up the floors as well. Oh, I appreciate the carpet though. My gosh. Alright. Oh my gosh. I think we're gonna wrap it up a little bit. Thanks everyone for joining. Thanks for being here. I appreciate ya. We're gonna see who we can raid. Alright. We got Sydney online. We got Boxy Foxy online. We got CD. Sydney and CD. Boxy Foxy is playing Fallout 4. CD is Sonic Frontiers. What is this? Oh, that's cute. Oh my gosh. You know what? We're gonna raid CD. I love her. She's wonderful. So I'm gonna hand you over to one of my favorite streamers. There, back to wood. Thank you, Nobles. Oh, it feels like you just fucked it up somehow. Hey, thanks for watching. I'm not gonna be streaming for like a week now because the wife and I are going to my bestie's wedding. And there's like a bachelorette party and everything. There's so much stuff to do, so much stuff to experience. And when I get back, we are going to prepare for my affiliate anniversary stream. I'm thinking it's going to be a 24-hour subathon with some rules and caveats. So we'll see what happens. Who knows? Who knows if I survive? All right. Hey, thanks for being here. We're gonna go over to CD and chill with her. Love you all. Bye.